Good morning, good afternoon, YouTube traders. Good morning, VIP room traders in the TEFS trading room. I hope everyone is okay and ready for the Tuesday trading day. Hi, team. Hi, Clifton. Hi, Scott. Miguel, good morning. Muhammad, good morning to you. Nice to see you. Please let me know if the sound is okay. All right, so let's just start the usual preparation session here on the test trading room. Thank you, Clifton. Thanks a lot. Okay, guys, so as you could see, yesterday was not an easy morning to trade again for most of the traders. Market could not find a direction, and also it has not changed too much even in the at the end of the day. So quite of a muted day because of the lack of news, lack of economic news, lack of earnings, big names on the earnings as well. So it was a quite of a slow day on the market, but today we got already some interesting news, and it includes, by the way, goods trade balance and the wholesale inventories on the economic front. Goods trade balance, it just got out much worse than expected. Also, the wholesale inventories, it's not that bad. So mixed news so far, and we are going to expect some labor market news starting today, guys, with Georgia job openings. After that, at 10 o'clock is the same time the consumer confidence. So today it's definitely a little bit better on the economic front, not even mentioning the earnings like PayPal, Spotify, and so on. So hopefully today we are going to have a much more lively market, not just got muted and stuck to the VWAP like yesterday. As you can see on the daily chart on the SPY, it's just made a very small range day, at least compared to the days in the last 3 weeks. I mean, the range of the days, the ADR, it was just crazy indeed. And it definitely the ADR just increased, but yesterday it was a quite of a small range day and a doji. That means, as you know, doji means uncertainty. Well, definitely this we have just seen on the market. Also, I was lucky with some nice winners there. I had two losers, but three winners, one big winner. So I'm okay with yesterday. Hope your week just started in green as well. Hi, Anticipator. Good morning. Blake, nice to see you. Good morning. Hi, Dor. Okay, guys. Lee, good morning. Steve C. Welcome, everyone. So let's just dig deep into the details here and into the news especially. So yesterday it was a quite of an interesting day. I mentioned you in the beginning of the day already that I do not like this picture when I see the spice trying hard to get higher, but the triple Q was quite muted and even, let's call it weak or weaker than the S&P 500. And I was a little bit like, what's going on? And now we just got the answer. There is a battle between Huawei and NVIDIA, guys, because seems like Huawei it is on the chip battle or competition, and this was the reason why we have seen the the whole NVDA to the downside, because Huawei new chip, it means a quite of a competition for the NVDA. And as you can see, even today, the NVDA and the semicons are not doing very great, and there is an earnings reason for that as well on NXPI, but I'm just going to get into it a little bit more. Hi, Raspi. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay, guys, so let's see what else on the news. Treasury Basin declines to comment on whether US and China are negotiating. Oh, yeah, this is another one. Houston, we have a problem, as now it's starting to be from tragicomedy a comedy, only in my opinion. Like no one knows what's going on. Like US tells that They are on the negotiations with China on the trade talks and the trade and the tariffs indeed. China denies everything that they have not heard about that still indeed. So very interesting things are going on the tariff side, guys. Really, really crazy. I just can smile on that indeed, nothing else. I would say no comment on that. Let's see what's going to be at the end of this. One is denying, the other one is just make sure that everything is okay. Well, at the moment, seems like nothing is sure on this market, and this is we can see on the market that this is in big uncertainty, and I assume it's going to be continued as well. So, guys, be careful. Let's just go with the new stocks. This hopefully days are going to move a little bit. Hi, Tara. Good afternoon to you. Jonathan, nice to see you. Good morning to you. Okay, also in Australia, I guess it's a little bit like late now, as far as I remember on the time zone of yours. Okay, guys, so let's see what else here. Why the stock market is about to hit a wall according to these strategies? Well, first of all, not just because of the fact that these tariffs negotiations are not going anywhere, even as you just heard from me, and you can read it as well, that one of the party denies that there are negotiations at all. The other one is just make sure that there is negotiations. So no one knows what's going to or what is happening behind the scenes. And on the market, this wall, in my opinion, again, it can be first the 555 on the 50 EMA based on the daily, but a biggest wall and the stronger one on the resistance, it can be this 563 level on the 200 EMA. Also, now the market is still in a small red, as you can see. Also, it's a little bit moving lower, as I see during my speech, 0.43% lower on the SPY. Also, as I've told you yesterday, the SPY tried to save the things here and make a push higher, but the triple Q remained weak, and at the moment triple Q is much weaker, 0.54% at the moment. And as I mentioned you, especially the semicons, because of this threat of Huawei chips to NVIDIA, it's down 3.40% on the SOXL. Amazon down 2.30%, one of the earnings stock for the week. Meta is the other one. This is down as well. NVIDIA 0.74 down. Apple almost 0.5% to the downside. Google weak. Microsoft weak. Tesla 0.12. On the green side, we have PayPal, though it was an earnings stock for today. KO, Pepsi, and J&J, and of course Hood and Humana plus AFRM on the upside. And I have a secret low priced favorite for today, guys, called UPST Upstart, because it just got a nice upgrade, but I'm just going to talk about this soon. Hi Marco, good morning to you. So traders, regarding again the economic front today, we will get 10 o'clock Georgia job openings, CB consumer confidence, HPI and the S&P CS composite 20 HPI lower than expected, wholesale inventories higher than expected, goods trade balance big disappointment. So quite of a mixed news for the market, but rather worse than better. The big news for today is definitely is going to remain the Georgia job openings at 10 o'clock plus the CB consumer confidence. So this is we are still expecting at 10 o'clock, and be careful around 10 o'clock because I'm sure it's going to be some move there on the market. Yes, Marco, I'm just checking Amazon, which is an earnings stock. I'm just going to tell you which day is going to go for the earnings, as there are a lot. I don't know exactly the dates for this week, but I'm just going to tell you. So today, after the market close, we will get Visa. Tomorrow, Microsoft, Meta, QCOM after the market close, and Thursday comes Apple and Amazon together after the market close. So Thursday is going to be Amazon, Apple evening, I would say, or afternoon, and Wednesday, Microsoft, Meta, and QCOM. Hola, Lionel. Buenos días, Todd. Muy bien, muy bien. I just need a green day, which is like Dia Verde. I think so. but my Spanish is still just, basic, unfortunately. Amazon, no, in pre-market, I'm checking. Yes, something is happening. Yeah, you are right, Mark. This is something like news related here. That's not good. That's definitely not good. I mean, for the Amazon stockholders plus the tech sector either. Let's just check it. I'm just check the news. If you find something before me, please just let me know why Amazon just falling as a cliff. Green Day, you need two. Yes, everyone needs a Green Day, right? Okay, Mark, thank you for warning on the Amazon. I'm going to check it. That looks like a very, very nasty drop. UPS to cut 20,000 jobs, close dozens of buildings due to lower Amazon volumes. Ouch. So maybe this is the reason. So UPS news indeed. What we do with HIMS, Tara, hopefully long, because this is just higher indeed a lot. So hopefully we will find a nice long on that. HIMS was not the best trade of yesterday. I was hoping for a much better move to the upside, and we got it today because of the earnings. So guys, let's just go to the earnings. I just check quickly what happened all over the world. Europe green, CAC 40. It's red, IBEX red, of course. What happened in Spain? I hope you are okay, guys, over there. Asia green, Nikkei up after a bank holiday day yesterday. It's 0.38, Hang Seng 0.16 to the upside now. The XY index, $99 level, so it's kind of okay. US 10 years are quite hectic as I see big move to the upside. Now it's pulling back. Futures, only the Dow Jones is into the green side, but S&P and the Nasdaq is just falling off the cliff, especially the Nasdaq still. Bitcoin retreated from this 95,000, so it seems like 95 is still a quite of a big resistance for the Bitcoin, but Hood is still doing great, and as I've seen, Bitcoin related stocks still need to be there. All in all, there is another or a new, let's call it headline on the market watch, and this is regarding the China-US negotiations, because it seems like that it's still even not unknown whether there are negotiations going at all or not. So this is the big question for the day, guys. This is a little bit ridiculous in my opinion, but this is what we have. China denies US it's on the opinion that yes, they have a negotiation. Let's see what's going to happen after that. I'm a bit afraid, so seatbelts on for today, guys. Yes, Raspi, how you handle extended stocks that gap even gap on earnings, example SOFI, sell the news, or you suspect a continuation. Listen, SOFI, it's not a high price stock. It depends, I think, as well, that we have a stock on $13, now it's 14, or it's a $500. Okay, so I think that it depends all on the price as well, and so for how long it's going up. If we just check the SOFI, Sophie Technologies, I know that it got some great earnings, and I'm watching this small tech stock for a while, and I think it has a bright future together with MBLY. So I'm just thinking both for an investment, not even a swing, for an investment, but this is my portfolio indeed. And look at that. This is a beautiful move to the upside, and always compared to the big picture looks like it still can go a lot to the upside. If you ask me about Eli Lilly, I would say no. But on SOFI, in my opinion, we still have a chance to go higher. Maybe not today, but for the future. Now it's on 1440. As I see, it just broke this $14 level, which in my opinion, it was the next strong resistance. And the next one, it's 15. So I can imagine it's still going to go up indeed. So I mean, I think on the SOFI, or just on the SOFI, to be precise, that it can go higher even today. I like this stock indeed. Okay, Fabricio, Amazon will include the price of tariffs on the price tag for product is a hostile act. Thank you, Fabricio, for the news. Yeah, I just heard as well that Temu is going to do the same, that some of the articles and products are going to be double because of the tariffs. Yeah, it's starting, unfortunately. We need to be prepared for that, that this is going to affect the stocks negatively. Thank you for the info again. Hi, DVG, good morning to you. All right, traders, good morning again. Nice to see you here. All right, guys, so let's just go for the big movers quickly because I was just talking too much again. HIMS, I think there is no doubt we need to put it on our long list. This is a great earning stock on the HIMS, so I'm going to put it to the long side. Spotify is here, which was not that lucky on the numbers, as this is just down a lot in the pre-market. Spotify moving down a lot, 557, very extended on the daily. I love it to the short side also. Spotify can be spready, so be careful. Also the pre-market volume, I like it now, so let's just put Spotify interesting short candidate. The first one on my shortlist. General Motors slipped 2% before the opening bell. GM surpassed Wall Street first quarter estimates on top and bottom, but said it would reassess its full year outlook due to the tariffs. As I've told you, this is what I was expecting from this earnings season anyway, that the tariffs are going to give a very uncertain, maybe rather weak outlook for most of the big stocks. Hims and Hers, as I've told you, surged 39%. Novo Nordisk plans to offer its weight loss drug Wegovy through Hims platform, as well as RO and LifeMD. Very good news. Let's see whether HIMS can just go higher. RCL on the run after posting the first quarter earnings beat. Well done, RCL. Looks like after this nasty COVID drop, this is definitely back on the track. I like RCL. Okay, pre-market volume, not my favorite. I would see much higher volume, but let's see whether it can continue higher. Okay, Regeneron is here. SOFI, definitely. Were talking about this already. Regeneron biotech stock 7.5. I do not like biotech stocks too much, especially on FDA news or news at all, but now it's just pushing lower like crazy, also very low pre-market volume, and this can be a guaranteed very spready stock and a little bit risky. I would say very risky. That's why I'm going to call it just to the secondary list. Coca-Cola is here 1% higher on the earnings. KO is higher now, looks like as a possible continuation. Also on the daily chart, I find it a little bit too much to the upside. Amazon to show post tariffs prices. Thank you, CL. Exactly, we just got the news from Fabrizio as well. Hi, Darren. Good morning. So Amazon, I'm going to put it to our shortlist indeed. Pfizer is here, dipped 1% after the firm expecting its cost-cutting efforts and reported first quarter profit that topped estimates. So I would say Pfizer, it's rather quite of a mixed news. It is moving like that in the pre-market. That's why I'm going to put it just to the secondary list. Here is NXPI. As I mentioned you, the semicon stock, the chip stock, which just got quite of an ugly news here. It's down 7% and looks like it still continues lower. So NXPI can just go to our shortlist. UPS 2% after delivery. Giant reported first quarter estimates, which was better than expected. So it can go to the long side. And I've just seen even Legit and Platt, which LEG, not my type of stock. And here is SHW, Sherwin-Williams Co., which is higher, but I assume that this is not eligible on the, no, this is going to be a lower price stock, not lower price, but low volume stock to be precise, which I do not like to trade, guys, because even look at that, even despite of the good news, the volume is just 7,000, so that's not good. UPST though, as I mentioned you, it was an upgrade. I like it to the long side, very nice reversal opportunity on the daily, a bit extended to the downside. And I've seen Arista Networks just got a upgrade as well. Let's just watch the daily chart. How does it look like on Arista? This is higher with 1%, 1.50%. It's quite of a big mover, so I'm just going to move it to my long list as well. So to the short list, though, I have Spotify, GM, Amazon, NXPI. Scott has still WM, Pfizer, BP as well. If I'm just checking on my losers list, I still have some like EAT is there, Spotify definitely we have it. What else here? Some of the semicon stocks, as I mentioned you, they are getting still dumped because of this Huawei threat on the chip side, and the NXPI was not a good news either for the semicon, so be careful with NVIDIA and the rest there. But here is my candidates list traders. I'm just going to post it in the VIP room and now in the TAF's YouTube room. Traders, VIP traders especially, have a beautiful green day. I'm going to see you tomorrow at 9 as usual. You are going to be in great hands of DVG and Scott. Have a nice green day. Stay safe. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room, and welcome to a Tuesday edition here, second day of the week. Got to tell you, the futures doing a little dance here now to the downside, and I wouldn't be surprised now if, in fact, we get some downward movement today. Was really just treading water for the longest time, and then we're starting to fall down a bit, so we'll watch that and more as we get the day started. Thank you to Aggie, as usual, doing an excellent job preparing us for the day. And if you don't get here ahead of time to listen to Aggie, please do so. Comes on about 7 o'clock each day, or 8 o'clock, sorry, 9 o'clock each day Eastern time, and runs through the particulars of the market, putting her stock picks in here as well. Okay, stuff going on today. Big news just come out here. White House blasts Amazon over tariff cost reports. Not a good act, a political and a hostile act from Amazon's side. We'll get into that and more as we get settled into the day today. We'll talk about these futures this morning. Well, if you start off with Asia in the overnight session, you saw the Nikkei gaining 134, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 36, and the Shanghai and China down 2 points. Europe still in session. Little mix here. German DAX up 74, FTSE and UK up 10, CAC 40 down 32. Combine that with Asia, you've got four markets up, two markets down. The two markets down, CAC 40 and the Shanghai. Putting pressure to the upside. We've got kind of flat futures this morning. Dow futures down 29, NASDAQ futures down 130, so that's considerable. And then S&P futures down 28 3/4 this morning, so that's interesting. And now we get into the day today. What's happening out there? Well, we got oil down $1.12, down to 60.93. We're going to bust $60 here. Gold's down 21.60 to 33.26.10. Silver's up 28 cents. Copper's up, platinum's down, palladium is down as well. General Motors in the news today, beating Wall Street estimates, reassesses full-year guidance, though, amid the automobile tariffs. And then Novo Nordisk opens weight loss drug Wegovy to telehealth, Hims and hers, and the shares rocket 30%. White House, again, headline news blasting Amazon over the tariff cost report, hostile and political act. That's what it is. Amazon sellers raising their prices because of the China tariffs, and that's exactly what's supposed to happen, the way that President Trump anticipated it. A lot of news out there, a lot of earnings out there, a lot more to come. UPS in the news today. United Parcel Service cutting 20,000 jobs, really pretty much over Amazon shipments. So again, that can really cripple the economy, and that's where we stand. We've got a lot of great picks though this morning, and a lot of things to watch here as we open up this day. Possibly short this open here this morning. We'll see. You've got good stocks here this morning to choose from. I'm going to put HIMS over here. That and the SoFi trade. Both of these look real good. So I'm going to put this in here and we'll talk about these in just a minute here. Let me get them situated in here and we should be good to go this morning. I'll put, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the SoFi trade, SOFI, and I'll put it right where the coin trade is, up in the upper right corner here, and then put coin over here on my other screen, and then move this down and we should be good to go. Okay, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning, Jonathan. Mark, good morning to you. Awesome. Fabricio, good morning. Darren, good morning to you as usual. Garrett, good morning. Marco, good morning. Jonathan, thank you for posting. AEM, let's take a look at AEM this morning, and I'll give you my 2 cents to it. Looks like it's gapping down this morning. Would probably be a short under 18, 117.75. The only problem that I have right now on AEM, and you can take a look at this in the viewer, is you've got zero volume. I mean, anything that's happening here is happening on very low volume. So what I would do is I would just wait. I would stay probably to the short side. Doesn't look, I don't know what the news is, but it doesn't look good for the stock this morning. So we'll have to wait and see as we get into the day today. Scott V, good morning. Jeff B, good morning. Great to have everybody here in the mix this morning. Let's talk some stocks here. Get my alerts posted here for everybody, and we'll kind of go from there. Spot this morning, 545. Looks like a great short this morning, short under 545. You can see if you're looking at my charts here in the lower right, this thing has bounced off of 545 a couple of times. So if it gets down there, gets rolling to the downside, going to be a great short. Same thing with NXPI. NXPI this morning, that's NXPI, and this is short under the 181, right where it is right now, and then add under 180 this morning on NXPI. HIMS this morning, simple over 40, and then any type of pullback here, because this is going to mean this deal for them to be able to sell the weight loss drug is a big deal. And that's going to really boost profit. So that's why everybody's all over HIMS this morning. And then LEG, Leggett and Platt this morning. I want to pull this back to the daily and take a look at where we are. Okay, here's the 2-day. We're up at that 862, and here's the yearly, right? So 862 up into here. We get past $9, this thing could go to 10. So it could be a really nice day for this stock. Somehow, though, I think it's going to get messed up because of the market. Like I said, I think the market's going to roll over today a little bit more because we've got earnings coming out. You know, PayPal earnings today, Hood earnings tomorrow. You got a ton of them coming out here. So anyway, we'll watch SoFi this morning. I like that stock, 1420, and that's my final pick this morning. SOFI, SOFI, long over $14.20. And understand you all had a great session with DVG last night. Those of you that were able to join here in the room, kind of a update as to where we are, where we're going, what the market is, and what his thoughts are. He'll be trading with me this morning. I think Amira is going to be here as well. So let's get this thing ready to rock and roll today. Okay, I am set to roll, and we get started in about a minute, 20 seconds. We'll get DVG in here, and then we should be good to go.
Hey, Scott, good morning. You hear me okay?
Mm-hmm. Can hear you perfectly this morning. Good morning to you. How are you?
Right on. Doing all right. Well, we talked a little bit about this last night, so I suppose it's not that big of a surprise. But Bessent is at it with his speech, and yeah, I think I'll probably short Tesla first trade out of the gate.
Yeah.
I think tariffs.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to be interesting. My first thought this morning was I don't know why, I just feel like we're going to be heading down this morning to start, and that's what we are. The Dow futures were up over 100 and now red. So this Amazon thing is for real.
Yeah.
As well. Okay. What else are you looking at, DVG?
No, obviously Amazon horrible. So I'm going to wait for a little bit of the bounce this morning around 185 and then short it.
Right.
I think directionally this is just there's probably going to be some additional profit taking into earnings. Obviously, we've got some big names coming out, and I'll be ready for them. But what we talked about last night is, hey, it only takes one to bring us
Here is
down.
the open.
After the close, we got Visa, Starbucks, Snap. Tomorrow's the big one: Microsoft, Meta, followed by Amazon and Apple.
Watch HIMS this morning. I'm going to take it 38 this morning. HIMS long. Start to nibble on it, and then I can always add. Okay.
All right, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna do right here on Amazon. We'll wait for a pop here, 184 and change. Let's see if we get initial gut reaction here, and then Tesla under 285 right here. Let's go for it.
Hey guys, hi traders.
There he is.
Hey, Amir.
Scott,
Good morning.
DVG, what's up?
How you doing?
How are you?
I'm good, good. I don't have a feeling, Scott. Where are we going? I'm trying not to.
Yeah, and that's a good way to do it.
Nah, especially with what's happened in the last few weeks, you know, it's like...
Okay, gonna wait for Amazon here. 185.26 is where I'm trying to get short. We'll see. And then we'll keep an eye on Tesla here. Actually looking at the put options on Tesla as an alternative. Oh, might get taken out of Tesla here right away.
Okay, Dow's up 50, 60 points. NASDAQ's down 50 points. So
if we get under 285, I'll add to Tesla. Right now, could be a losing trade for me. We'll see. All right, I like Amazon here. I'm going to wait for this next candle to fill up here. But I'm probably going to be looking to short here pretty soon. I like this 185.26 area.
Hood continues.
All right, let's go for it. I'm going to do 185.20. Okay, we're in 185.20 Amazon. That's to the downside. It's a build.
Okay, watch HIMS going to do $36 on HIMS now. 36 on HIMS. HIMS 36. And I'm just going to nibble here. I'm going to add at 37, add at 38, add at 40 if we can get here. So 36 will be my entry here.
No, Tesla, don't get over 288, then I'll be forced to cut it off here. Watching the cues here. All right, we're going to add to Amazon here.
Naturally on Hood today at 50 for a long.
Okay, I'm getting some put options here on the cues now. I'm going to 465 strike. I think we're going to try to stumble here. We'll see. Might be early, but that's okay. Still in the Tesla trade, barely. I need to get under 285 to add. And then Amazon, I'm going to add even more right here.
Okay, no trade on HIMS. There goes SoFi. Did I post SoFi? I did 14.20. I did not take this trade. I missed it here. Sorry. Those of you that did take it, congrats.
I'm watching AVGO and NVIDIA as well right now. Here we go, Tesla. There you go. Let's add here in a moment.
Okay, I'm long HIMS. Add's going to be at 37
Tesla.
and 38.
Big move.
Watching PayPal under 65.50. Stop.
Okay, adding the put
66.
options.
What happened in Tesla? Wow.
There comes Tesla. Target's going to be under 280. 281 will probably be my first partial.
PayPal is in.
PayPal's earnings, was it today? It's today, right?
Was
already, okay.
Yeah, was.
There's Tesla. Tesla.
What's going on? Wow, what a candle in Tesla.
There it is.
Something happened in the market, no?
There it is.
Something
Taking a partial here at Tesla. Right on the dot. 281.32 was my target. Beautiful, beautiful move on Tesla.
Phew. Wow.
Let's see if we can get the same thing on Amazon now. Looking for a big candle. Only trouble is we do have earnings for Amazon coming out. So same with Apple. As much as I want to short Apple, I can't yet, but it would be a top candidate. The only trouble is they do report this week. So here comes Amazon. I'm going to add even more here to Amazon, guys. We're going 2x size Amazon short.
Okay, PayPal, 50 cents.
I've got a hard stop above high session. Sorry, Amir.
No, it's fine. We're saying PayPal. I'm not leading it. It's going. Okay. Not taking a partial, 70 cents. I want to see.
NVIDIA gaining strength here. Maybe we see rotation into the chip sector. Obviously, it's getting pretty beat up as of late. So I'm watching AVGO and NVIDIA side by side right now. Amir, I know you like MU, so that could be a candidate for sure as well.
Yeah, today I don't like it. Doesn't see nothing. Yeah, I like it because, nobody's watching it. Nobody, of course, people watching, but everybody's focused on NVIDIA and the others, and that stock just moved nicely. Okay, PayPal.
Big volume coming for Tesla.
PayPal stop, I'm lowing at 65.60. I didn't take any partial, but my stop right now is 10 cents.
Go Tesla, go. Nice trade here.
Yep. I'm letting the rest grow here. Amazon's coming to Papa too. So let's see if we get it down to, I want to see a break under 183 for my first partial, and it should be a deliberate move. And then we'll probably see some buyers around 182.50. It's a big level for Amazon, so I'm not going to get too greedy, but I do want to see a break below at least the session lows pre-market. We'll probably find some buyers there to test that liquidity level, which once we get there, we'll probably bounce in the market. So we'll see.
Also watching Spotify. Remember Spotify at the bottom if we get that trade.
Letting Tesla grow here. I'll take another partial in just a moment. Kind of in and around that same level at 281.32, but maybe we break the session lows again and start to really dip under 280. There we go. There's the move. 279. There's the move on Amazon. Let it grow.
It's the sound like you need to go to your airplane.
Yeah, I know. It does.
Not yet. I have a month. Until the next airplane, so.
Amir, to gate 12, please.
Amir, yeah, right. Yeah. You're going to fly with British Airways, so you need a British accent. Yeah. Okay, PayPal. Let it fall. 1 point. Okay. Around $61, I'm going to take some profit. I want to see if
Amazon.
The bid, I want to see if the bid is not okay. I'm taking partial right now. First partial. Stop right now, 10 cents above the entry.
Okay.
good.
I might be getting long on Nvidia here pretty soon, or AVGO. Let's see.
Scott, we have to watch hymns.
Yeah, I'm in the
Ah,
HIMS trade. 34 is
you're
going to be my
in?
stop. Yeah, I'm
Ah,
in at 36.
36, yeah.
Yeah.
We need
Watch
to
the
go
Qs.
over the view up.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't know if what's going on there. We had to leave it from yesterday, Scott. We
Yep.
traded. We have to
Yep.
leave it overnight and just go to the beach. With 30% above.
Yep.
That's the spirit. Um,
Uh-oh.
34.80.
Here come the bulls, guys. I'm going to probably get long Nvidia and AVGO here.
I'm gonna buy
AVGO, I'm going to
him.
nibble.
Right now is 50-cent stop. No, 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 no. It's just, no.
Here we are. We're in.
Yeah.
AVGO, 190.70.
It's around like 30 cents above what I wanted to.
Yes.
So, yeah. Uh,
I'm going to probably dump my put options here on the Qs any moment.
are you adding 36, Scott? Hims?
I'm adding 37 and 38. I'm already in at 36.
Ah, you're in 36.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Um, I want to see a little bit pullback maybe from the view up and then I'm waiting to buy it.
Nvidia right here, 108.20 looks interesting. I'll nibble. 108.20, we're in. Thank you. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nah, nah, I missed Hims.
Still waiting for the breakdown on Amazon.
You know, we're not out of the
People,
woods yet on HIMS. I mean, this market is kind of slow to grow this morning.
yeah, but Hims, it's out of the radar. I don't think.
I'm going to have to trim up on Amazon a little bit. We're starting to turn around a bit. Still have tiny little runners left on the Tesla trade. Overall, pretty great trade. I dumped my put options here on the Qs right now.
I want to buy PDD over 104.50, 60 cents. Not a full position. Not a great volume. Uh,
I'm going to add to NVIDIA here over 108.45. There it is. Thank you. Adding to AVGO as well over 191. Actually, I'm going to wait until we get over 191.60.
Darren, it was the wise thing to do. I was focusing on PayPal and was watching Tesla, and I had to work fast. I was not fast, so I'm not going to chase it. Yeah.
Watch Amazon, guys. Big seller just stacked the tape. So let's see what happens here. If it finds a buyer, we're moving higher across the board. But I'm definitely getting a little more bullish on these chip stocks. I think people are starting to realize, like data centers, etc. You'll need some energy, you'll need some chips, and they'll be a long-standing winner. So maybe they get beat up a little bit today for an opportunity to buy more later. So I'm not going to risk a whole lot on these NVIDIA and AVGO trades if we start to head lower. But this is kind of a level I'd want to see NVIDIA bounce or AVGO bounce. And if I'm wrong, I just dump them and take Amazon and Tesla to the downside. Q's getting stronger here. Yeah, NVIDIA, let's go, baby. Waiting for my add on AVGO. Want to see it get above the 200. It's almost there. There it is. There it is. Let's add the AVGO now. Yeah, baby.
Okay, Hims, I like the correction. I want to see if we can hold the 9 and then what's the number here? 36.
Yeah, no other trades for me right now. Just concentrating on the HIMS trade. Jonathan taking a coin long trade. Okay.
36.
Let's see, Darren, if we can get this to roll here.
Come on, NVIDIA, don't slow down. Don't slow down now. Maybe Joe, NVIDIA, those are my two long trades this morning.
36.10, 40 cents.
Still waiting for Amazon
Okay.
and Tesla to drop more.
Hems.
All right, NVIDIA should break out now over 108.84. Let's see if we get a print above that 108.90. We should see 110.
36.10. Gonna buy Hims. You like to clap, huh?
Yeah, I'm waiting for 110 on NVIDIA for sure.
Okay,
Maybe even
Hims
112.
not relevant. Broke the stop, so I wouldn't watch. PDD. We need to break the high. PDD 105, 105.
There's 109 on NVIDIA. Thank you. No partials yet. I want 110. Ideally 112.
PDD. If you watch,
ABGO looks great.
if you watch the daily of PDD, if we are breaking 105.70, oh yeah.
Anybody in these chip trades with me? Anybody?
Is anybody out there?
ABGO trying to get above the close. Target there is going to be like 193.5, 194. But if we start to really push on NVIDIA and ABGO, I'm going to be banking some dough here in a bit. Trimmed up on Amazon just because I'm not seeing the break that I want to see. And we're getting some decent strength here on the Qs. Glad we got rid of those put options on the Qs when we did. A recoverable $116 loss on those put options, but we definitely are making a lot more on these other trades.
PayPal stop over 65.30. Tesla, I'm watching Tesla.
ABGO, let's go, 194.
10, 283, 10.
Here comes NVIDIA, guys. Massive breakout any second. We should get it. Yes, yes.
Want to buy Tesla here with a dollar stop. Tesla. 283, 20.
Here comes the breakout. Yes, ABGO and NVIDIA are
There you go.
exceptional trades this morning. Let's go.
Nice.
So sorry that I know too late, but yeah, I'm in Tesla. Hims.
Rule number one is pay yourself first, y'all. On
Hims,
NVIDIA,
same trigger. 36.10, 40 cent stop. I like what's happening right now. Yeah.
ABGO also taking small partials on these. I'm going to let some of it grow here. I do think NVIDIA is going to really start to.
Whoa, what's happening in Nvidia? Nvidia.
Listen, if we get Hims right, the day's going to be over with one trade, but we'll see.
This
What a
candle,
great trader, these guys. A group of phenomenal traders, actually.
Yeah.
this candle is important. Scott is Hims. If we break it higher, it's good. If not, we start to get lower high, which not good. Not good. Okay, Tesla.
Well, Amazon, I'm going to probably just trim this up a little bit more as well. We already did one trim. This is my second trim now.
Okay.
Just not doing what I want to do.
Game plan with Tesla. If we hold in this level, breaking 284, I'm gonna add more. 284. I think if we break in that level, we should see beautiful bar. Hims is fighting, so I'm there also. And PDD around entry.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Clifton. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye. Yeah, they report this week as well, Mark. All right, guys, keep an eye on the cues here. 472.31. If that level holds, we should continue to push higher. If we don't, we should start to tank. So right now, it's definitely holding, but we're seeing some. What you don't want to see is that candle close right now in a 1 minute as a shooting star. That would not be good, or even worse, gravestone.
Tesla's starting to come back now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting to add above 284. It broke it, but I didn't see the bid going there, so I'm still waiting.
All right, guys, taking partials again here on NVIDIA and AVGO. I can always add if we start to break out, but I'm happy with our positions so far. Getting a little concerned because we spiked in the market and found immediately some resistance pushing us back down. So is that really bearish move sentiment, or are we going to break out here? Should we break out? I'll just add all my positions to the upside, dump Tesla. What? What happened here? That was weird. And watch this level, y'all. 472.31 on the Qs. Yep. Yep. That's why we trimmed up to partials. Ooh. Uh-oh.
And not much movement. This is day number 2 of this. I really think until we get some of these big wigs reporting, we're going to see a little bit of this same thing. We're getting a little sell-off into some of these earnings, and we're just not grabbing that volume to run. So we'll see if the downside selling of that available.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Yeah.
Ooh, the bulls are flexing. They don't care.
Okay, guys, another ad in Tesla. Beautiful. Looking good. Almost 2 points from the first entry. Looking good, Tesla. Let's see. Volume increase. The R volume is looking good.
What does that look like here? I might get a chance here on the put options again on the Qs. 470 tomorrow.
286. Let's see the 286.
470. $3. Let's do it. Okay. Start with 5. I'll go to 10, maybe 20. 470 puts tomorrow. Stop will be literally whatever it prints above, call it 473. Very tight.
PDD is still around the entry. Um, Tesla is looking good. We need one more candle. 286, I want to take the first partial.
Here we go. Toilet time.
Keep coming, baby.
Yeah. Toilet time, exactly.
34 is going to be my stop on HIMS.
Did you guys see what happened with Spotify? Just getting wrecked
Wow.
today.
Wow.
Bad earnings.
Really?
Yeah.
I like their algo. Their algo is pretty good. I think it's
Mm-hmm.
better than Apple. Yeah, I think the
I would
thing that,
agree.
yeah. As a guy that listen to a lot of music, sometimes their picks are really good. Really. So,
Well, looks like I'm gonna get run over on these put options again. Again, 473. Right around where I dump these. It's like a decision point. Like if it happens, great. Let's take advantage of it. If it doesn't, dump it. I want to short Spotify, but I mean, I'm not getting rid of it. I love that. I love their algo. I listen to Spotify like every day. We've got Jolts job openings coming up in 3 minutes, y'all. Spotify is continuing to fall. 545 now. Do I short a brand that I actually really like? The answer is
of
you should.
course,
Yeah,
the answer is of course.
I might do it. Might do it. I'll wait till after this 10 o'clock news.
They are Swedish, no? Spotify.
I think so.
Yeah.
Scandinavian.
Who cares? So, yeah. It's not the US, so yeah. We can show them. They have good music and good salmon. So, it's enough.
The question, the poll that came up: do you short a brand that you really like? I
Why
short
not?
Apple, which I dislike, and I
You and
lose almost
Apple,
every time.
it's an unfigured relationship, so just keep away
Yeah,
from each other.
it's unhealthy.
Yeah.
I think I got a short Spotify, guys. It's gonna be a small size, unfortunately, but there we go. We got it at 65, 543, 65, guys. I hate to do it, but
Okay, come on, baby. Come on, come on. Nothing. I'm trapped in a one-trick pony right now. That's how I feel.
here come the news. About 40 seconds. Jolts job data.
Jolts has got a little bit of energy to power the markets here.
Yeah. Well, especially right now, because the Fed's leaning so heavily on, inflation and employment. And if one is greater or less than, then we have a problem. That's the predominant focus, which has a huge bearing on rates and whether or not we cut. rates higher for longer would be no bueno for markets.
Doing another second chance. Hems 35.10. Stop low of the day.
Okay, here we go. Initial gut reaction, toilet. Let's see what really happens. No, holding up. Bulls are not letting the markets tank yet. Whoa, Bitcoin futures selling off big time though.
Interesting.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that real? It just dropped to 94,600. Is that a real drop? Watch the Qs. The SPY is definitely, and the Qs are holding at 200 for now. And the VWAP, strong levels.
In the past DVG, those kind of announcement wouldn't mind the market, except the big one. Now everything is just teasing. Okay, hymns getting close. I'm watching again PayPal. It's a good trade. The first one, second one.
Here
I'm
comes
watching
Amazon.
it. Watching it both sides.
All right. Bulls don't want to give up. I still have my long positions in AVGO, NVIDIA, short positions in Amazon, and runners on Tesla. And I have these put options on the Qs, which I think I may have to throw in the garbage if we push here.
Okay, hymns. Good volume. We need to break the 3620. That was the previous resistance. We have the view up a little bit under. Good
There goes
volume.
NVIDIA.
Million shares.
Oh, man.
I'm
Never underestimate NVIDIA, man. As soon as people see markets going down, they're like, we'll just buy more NVIDIA and that'll prop up the markets. And it sure does. Oh my God. Yeah, I think we're gonna push here, y'all. I'm gonna dump the rest of the Tesla short.
Stressla. Oh yeah, here's the 286. I reduced.
Yeah, time to go
But
long.
now 286.
Gonna add AVGO, gonna add NVIDIA again.
Arms wide open. Yeah. That's good. Taking partial in Tesla. Got almost to the stop. Almost to the stop. PDD. 30 cents against me. Oh, suck hymns. Okay. Yeah, it's not enough.
Yeah, I'm in it at 36. I'm just coming up on breaking even here.
Yeah, the 36 is the battle area, yeah. You could see, but I told you,
Those put
it
options.
start doing the lower high.
No.
Don't like it. Unless this candle will be something else. Okay, Tesla partial.
Okay, there's some sell orders showing up. They're all being bought. Everything's being bought right now. I'm wondering if there's a big breakout coming here.
Wow, Tesla, look at the
Yeah,
candles.
Tesla looks great. I dumped my Tesla trade, the runners, and I should have bought those back. Nah, oh well. Now Spotify's moving against, of course. Thank God it was a small size, but
When is Hood going to break that 50 again? I would be interested in taking Hood long if this market really takes off today. Somehow I don't think we're going to get there, but I hate to be a naysayer all day long.
I'm barely holding on to these put options on the Qs. 470 strike, but it looks like it's gonna. I'm gonna dump them in a second. Any second. Yeah, that'll do it. Right there. Eat the loss.
Hims.
Wow. Look at that.
Right on.
Good news. AVGO and NVIDIA rocking and rolling, baby.
Okay, guys, second chance, Hims. Just
Bitcoin
because
now lifting.
you miss the first doesn't mean that you need to drop the charts. You could look, and if you see something, definitely you can do it. Not easy, but it's the wise thing.
You know, I mean, with all
36.20.
the look at Tesla. Wow. With all the exuberance here, let's not get out of control because the market's only up 189, Nasdaq's up 31.
We need to be out of control, Scott.
Yeah,
We
I know.
need.
We need a lot of stuff, is what we need.
Yeah, we need. If it's in our favor, wow! Look at Apple. Wow!
Yep.
Look at the SPY.
NVIDIA.
Yeah. Oh. You see, but MU is nobody invite MU to the party. Look at MU. Pathetic. Hims, guys. $1. Looking good. I had to buy PayPal.
You know, it's just wild though too. You got Jolts job openings were 7.192 million versus the 7.49 estimate, and it was 7.48 prior. So less job openings and markets move higher. Like what?
Well, I think
Doesn't
you
matter.
said it perfect yesterday. Nothing makes sense, right? I mean,
It's like it's the opposite. It's like, hey, look, if you're you know,
Don't listen to the news, DVG. You know, you're looking for the numbers. You don't. Just trade it. Trade what you see because make no sense. Okay, Tesla looking good. Okay, we broke the 3620, Scott, in HIMS, which is phenomenal.
yep. And that's right where that VWAP is. So let's
Yeah,
watch it
no,
here
we
again.
broke the VWAP already. Now the 3670, and then, yeah, sit back, put your seatbelts, let it
Paul
go.
just posted
Yeah.
China waives tariffs on U.S. ethane.
Yeah.
Where are you seeing that? Oh, there.
I heard it. I have something open, so they just
Reuters.
announced. Yeah. Okay. PayPal, I had to take.
Well, Amazon is glad we trimmed up on that, but it was kind of like a wah type trade. Excuse me.
$14.10, 20 cents. 14.10, 14.06. Let's do this. So far we have 67. I'm gonna take SoFi 14.06. Stop gonna be like 16 cents, not more than that. Got exactly to 14.06, and I want to see it not breaking 19. I like it. PDD still in, 20 cents in the money, which is nothing.
I still think we're going to fall off a cliff. So I'm taking advantage of these moves. Like AVGO is kind of limping now. NVIDIA is still looking great. So I'll take a partial here in just a moment, but I'll let the rest continue. Just keep sliding my stop. higher and higher.
I like PayPal here. PayPal 65.10.
Yeah, we just can't get out of our way,
40
can we?
cents. PayPal. Watching PayPal, 65.10, 40 cents. So I'm watching the stock that I was, posting before market open. Watching HIMS, PayPal, Tesla, except
I
them.
might short Tesla again, actually.
I took another partial, so I don't care. 36.50. Scott, if we hold in this level in HIMS, 36.50, we can actually add. If we're holding the view up, look at this. It looks like a nice bull
I'm
flag.
all for it. Yeah.
Yeah. If we hold the view up here.
No way. Do I get my third chance to get put options on the Qs?
PayPal is closed, guys.
I'm adding to Spotify, guys. I'm gonna go half share size. Sorry, Spotify, but see you later. There we go. Let's get like 538, 535 maybe.
Don't worry, today on the weekly suggestion of Spotify, you're gonna get sad songs because you short. They know that you did a short, so they're gonna put you really bad sad songs.
Here comes the 530s, y'all, on Spotify. It could get
Yeah, I'll tell you
dramatic
what. That
quick.
was the short that I posted here at pre-market 545. That was a nice move down.
I didn't see Spotify today.
Darren's in it. It looks like he's averaged at 547 short.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, I came in a little later to the party.
It's considered a good volume, like average in Spotify. I'm not familiar.
Average volume 2.4 million.
So it's not amazing, like it's 3 right now, but it's Spotify, so you will expect much more, no?
Yeah, well, that's just it. I mean, I think if people realize, like, because you got to keep in mind, Spotify for the longest time was like, I mean, down at like $200 for a really long time, and then it launched up to $600. It kind of held that, atmosphere, we'll call it. But now there's like so much room to the downside. Even high 500s or 510, 520 is still considered a decent level for Spotify. But I don't know if we'll get that big of a flush this go around, but if it's going to happen, it would be today. We're breaking that structure of pre-market lows.
New high in Apple.
Follow through.
So probably the Q will do it also. Okay, game plan in HIMS.
Amazon just took me out, which is okay.
Gonna add above 36.50.
I will too, and then 37, and then 37.50,
Took a
then
partial,
38.
more than a point.
Yeah.
So I want to add.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to short Tesla again. I'm gonna see what it does here at the VWAP. It's either go long Tesla, like right now everything looks like we're moving higher. Amazon's moving higher. Nvidia's holding. Qs want to push. I just don't trust it right now. Look at Amazon though, catching a bid. Nice, Darren.
Darren, do you know who was the singer in the past? There was Darren and the Dominoes.
Derek
Darren.
and the Dominoes.
It was Derek, not Darren.
Yeah.
Correct, yeah. Never mind. Derek, yeah. Okay.
I don't know. Tesla still looks really appetizing for a short again.
Yeah, and don't forget, I mean, that's a good thought there, DVG, because you got the market's only up 21 points on the Nasdaq. Dow's up 140, so it's not like we're ripping, right?
Yeah.
And HIMS is just being curtailed to the downside, or
Still holding the
with the
view,
ceiling.
Scott.
Yeah, it's just under the VWAP, right?
Yeah. It's around the view, yeah.
If we tank right now, I'm gonna be very upset.
Well, put you a little bit out there then.
Yeah, I guess I will. You're right.
Break a 283 maybe,
Um,
just in case.
no, I'm more so looking at the cues because the IV and the Greeks on the options
Yeah.
are pretty tight, but they move so quickly. So like, for every dollar, it's almost 1 for 1. Almost. It's not quite. Which makes it exciting because if you get it right, it adds up quick. If you get it wrong,
Yeah.
it adds up quick too. So
Yeah.
Sounds like the way I trade Tesla, right? That's the same thing. It's
either
big
hit a home
winner.
runner.
Yeah. It's either home run or you strike out big time.
There was a big order block that just hit the tape, and it's just gotten sold into. I'm gonna take some more off of my AVGO and Nvidia. Yeah, not the biggest greenish day for me, but you know what? I'll take it.
We talked about this before to all the traders here. Just a bit of knowledge. It's not counting the money every day is something that's almost unavoidable. But the way that you look at this market, whether it's $2 green, 20, 200, 200,000 is just a green day. And the more that you string together, the more green days you string together, both mentally and obviously in your account, you're going to be better off for it. So just continue to fight, continue to track, and continue to remain green. That's the key. And you gotta remain in this to be able to fight another day. And to do that, you need to remain green. Doesn't matter how green you are, because you're going to have that home run day. It's right there around the corner. Before you know it, you'll have it. And you'll say, "Oh my God, what a great blessing this day was." But until then, base hits.
Yep.
Those home run days, Scott, sometimes those days can make significant of your year P&L, really. A
Yeah,
lot
no
of
doubt.
times it's base hits, I should say. Not every day is like amazing.
Yeah, I
But
mean, you know as well as I do, Amir, because you've done it before. One day can make your week, can make your month,
no,
can
yeah, yeah.
oftentimes make your year in one
If
day.
you listen to, lectures and everything, the biggest traders say so. Sometimes 90% of their came from few days, really.
Yeah.
Like, but they know how, when to put much more, P&L on certain trade, some playbook trades. But
I mean, I had
mean,
my home run. What was it? 2 weeks ago.
yeah. And
My
let's be
biggest
fair.
year.
This is this trade right here, this HIMS trade. If it does go, and I'm willing to sit here all day, right? If it does go, I add at $37. I add at 38. I add at 40. If we have another breakout, and this could be one of those home run trades,
yeah,
you just never know. Right?
yeah.
But right now, it's not looking great. But the
Right
market's
now,
great.
right now we can go grab a tissue.
Yes, yeah. Take a nap, grab a tissue.
Yeah,
Right, correct.
not jump into the sky. Yeah.
But I've said it before. I could sit literally could sit here for the entire day for a trade like Hims, and set your alarms and set, in case you have to get up and go to the restroom or go eat or whatever. But you know, I, you go to work all day, right? People go to work 9 to 5. They're working all day. They're in front of their
Yeah.
computer. They're doing stuff. But you're just this opportunity that could present itself is going to be you're going to make more than that person at 9 to 5 will make in half a year in one trade, potentially.
And just an awesome group of traders we have too. I mean, Darren, Jeff, Darren and Jeff. Like apparently, it sounds like they trade very similar, so they're kind of becoming pals. I mean, that's always a good thing. But hey guys, I gotta jump real quick. I'll be right back.
Did you see Scott the chart of Hood today? Garbage.
Yeah, it's come a long way, baby.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hood to me is the play of the day is Hood over 50. When that happens and if that happens.
Next resistance is 55, huh?
Yep.
55, and then wow.
34 is my exit on Hims. You would think that Trump's stock, his media stock, would be cooking along too, but it hasn't taken off whatsoever. That's at DJT. Okay, I'm going to take a leg trade, LEG over 9. LEG long over 9. This is in the top right, top left corner of my screen, right in here. So you get above the VWAP and then go to 9, the whole number. 8 cents to go LEG. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, here we come. 20 cents to go on HIMS. I may get stopped out. But remember, I start off with a very low share size here because I want it to build and make it happen. NASDAQ down 47, 45 points now. Dow flirting with red as well, up 9 points. Maybe we get the rollover, we'll see. Still holding on to HIMS. Waiting on LEG. take a Spotify trade, also small share size here on the short side on spot, and that's going to be underneath the whole number, and that's going to be 550. SPOT, short under 550. Risky trade, big moving stock. Be careful of your share size if you're going to be coming into it. Yeah, very spready. Probably, I don't know. Let's see if the spread tightens up a bit here. Still holding on to HIMS, right at the brink here. $1 to go, 60 cents, 20 cents to go now on spot. I'm taking the short here at 550. It's a 3-point spread, 3-point stop loss. So be careful on your share size. We'll add under 549, and then again at 548. Go full share size and see if we can get that down to 545 target. Looking for 5 points on the spot trade. Yeah, we're sniffing it. Let's put it that way. We've got about 4 cents to go on the LEG trade. And we'll see. Break of 548, 548 on spot, and I will add. Pretty important number. Again, market's doing Zippo. HIMS isn't looking too good. No, we'll see. Again, market just treading water, and that's not what you want when you're a trader. Three points, it'll be 54 or 53 and a half on spot. come on. I'm going to call it because of the earnings and the anticipation of tariffs that we're doing what we're doing. I don't know anything else to really pin it on, blame it on. Yeah, sitting here, I mean, I'm 25 cents under where I said I'd come out on HIMS. And spot, I might get stopped out here on Spotify. Saving me on spot. About ready to come out of that. I'm long the LEG trade. Those of you that are in LEG with me, this is going to be a slow melt up, but we'll see what happens here.
PDD woke up. I have a
And
stop in the
unfortunately, so did
system.
Spot, and I'm out of Spot with a loss.
Yeah.
Damn
PDD
Spot.
right now 105. 50 cents in the money. I'm raising my stop under the entry. Yeah. Um, PayPal did the job, but without me. I broke the stop. I got out, and so. But PDD looking good. Somebody took by any chance at PDD? Um, PayPal 6580. 580. I will watch PayPal here. I like this formation. Good volume. Few candle now. Support of the V up 6580. Uh, Look pretty good. Lot of institutional. Relevant volume today. Let's see. PayPal. 3.3, which is fine.
5 cents to the good on LEG.
Where was your entry, Scott? LAG
Not 9.
9.
That's too bad that Hims didn't work out for us. Got 2 losing trades
Oh,
so far, right? Hims and Spotify.
yeah, it did. You know the technical show everything. Yeah, it did the low high. It actually persuaded us. You know, the second trade, at least for me, was okay, but I want to be much more than okay.
Yeah.
Okay, PDD guys. We broke the 105. Next resistance 105.70.
Wow, what a great move.
Yeah, usually doing it immediately, but there was not a lot of volume. But usually it starts to do the trick when there's not a lot of volume. You remember in the past, you know, PDD like did few points, like thought, I don't know, with the tariff and everything, maybe something. And look at the daily of PDD, looking pretty good, you know, if it's break
Yeah.
105.70. So
Ah, Spot, you ruined me. Boy, I'll tell you what, Hims nothing but down since pre-market and in the open today. Had one little move. Yeah, I mean, I really need a leg to happen here. I mean, I've got a full share size trade right off the bat for the $9 stock, so we'll see what happens here. You know, if spot rolls over, I'm gonna be so upset. Not a big moving day. That's the one thing that's kind of interfered with a lot of the stuff going on today. SoFi big pullback as well. Him's pointing down. I'm hinging my day on LEG, but I got a ways to go. No, it's not going anywhere either.
PayPal in.
I mean, market's up down 270, but the Nasdaq's only up 47, so we're just kind of sitting around. Nothing like a huge breakout so far. I thought about staying in spot, but it just got way too much for me, especially coming off of the 550. That's 8 points. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to really being a one-trick pony unless there's something I can actually get into right now. I mean, I'm only into the LEG trade and it's slow as molasses. So, I thought about maybe HIMS again, but probably not. Now look at spot. Good thing we came out, eh? Unbelievable. Nice move now on LEG. I will add over 920 with the hopes that this is going to go further and maybe make my day green. Sure, I'll give it about 10 more minutes and then I'll probably just end up babysitting this LEG trade. But just know the plan. 920, I'm going to go extra full share size here with a top end of towards 938, 940 on this. And if we get the breakout, then perfect. Yeah, we got 13 cents made. Yeah, maybe you're right on him starting to come up. I think over that VWAP line might be a decent time to come in. Protective time. Market doing nothing. I think I'm done. Okay, traders, enjoy. I'm sorry I couldn't be more of a help today. 2 losing trades, smaller share size. The spot trade didn't do me well at all. But we're going to find out here if, in fact, we can go ahead and make things up here on LEG. So again, LEG 920 break. I'm going to be going to extra full share size, and then target is 938. Definitely will turn green past the 935, just because of the share size, but we'll have to wait and see. I think DVG is coming back. Amir, I think you're going to be out of here as well.
Yeah.
So I'll see you when I see you, traders.
Thank
God
you.
bless you, Godspeed. I'll see you all in the morning on a Wednesday morning, hump day tomorrow. So let's give it a go then. Take care. Enjoy. Thank you, Miguel. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.